Okay, streaming on Twitch, now just waiting for YouTube. Okay, YouTube seems to be live. Let's check that out. Okay, today I won't be able to have my earbuds in, so we'll have to avoid watching any YouTube tutorials today. Uh, yeah, I have to wait for an important package to come in, so until that happens, I'll just be going without earbuds. So you might get some overlap with the mic. Apologies if that happens, but yeah. So last time we finished up the Godot beginner tutorial. I'll definitely be posting a gameplay video about that a bit later. But for now, uh, I've gotten my next work assignment. So for that game, we will be where's it gone? Yeah. Uh, One Unity. Yeah. Yeah, so for that game, we will be creating a maze in which the player will have to go and collect these various points. And when it collects the points, you'll get this pop up with the close button next to it with the correct graphic. And also have to implement two enemy germs that will like chase the character. I'll see if I'll do one or two because if it's too much, it can be a bit hard to like navigate with that. So yeah, so for now, we are currently here in the development cycle. So I've got the pop-up working. We just have to delete these when they show up. So also we do have the user input, so fairly straightforward, but let's just use a mouse for now. Not a mouse, a keyboard. It's a bit easier. So as you can see, every time we don't delete it, so we have to fix that. Okay, so let's go to the script. The script isn't here, we have to open it up. Let's see, player. Hmm. Okay, let's do destroy other. What is Codium downloading? See, was there an update to UI? Now creates a chat extension. When extension panel is focused. Allow user to switch tab while chat is streaming. Bug fixes. Slash explain. Oh, da, da, da. That should be deleting the script now. Deleting the game object after you win. So let's see. Manager. This is based on like a previous game that was similar, so there's a lot of remnants of that. So I'll just see. Hmm. Should I have the thing for the time scale? Hmm. Okay, let's add. Let's get the image spread. So and send that over. Okay, so we on the crops, nutrition, sprite and row sprite. Okay, let's get. I'll just do it here. So other dot get component sprite render not sprite symbol image. What is this other dot name thing? Let's see. Let me check it out. Check it out. Symbol, symbol. Let's minimize this. Symbol. Yes. So let's do this. Let's make it 4. Let's do what? Why? Has a sprite and draw. It's probably doing it based off tags before, so let's just go back with tags. I like the game object names. So switch battery bulb. What tags are the switch battery bulb? So let's just add the tags. Nutrition. Let me just check everything's working fine. Okay, let's go back. Nutrition, then transportation, then excretion, then reproduction. Let's see. Nutrition, transportation, excretion, reproduction. Symbol image. I'll just get the name. Let's see, symbol image. It has to be symbol panel. Okay, symbol panel equals not get component dot image dot thread. Yeah, tag. Okay, this should work. Now, now we just have to put some placeholder stuff in the manager. Let me send out invites. Well, yeah, I forgot to do that. I have to mute this. Let me see if it gets detected here. Okay. Let me send out the invites. Invite message. Post it on all the socials. Should probably make a community post about it as well. Uh, let's post that. Then let's do. How do I delete these? Let's see. Yeah, that can't go. So yeah, it'll just be empty. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's publish it. Okay, let's go back. The invites have been sent. Let me do it on WhatsApp as well. And let's do Discord as well. Since I'm here, I know. There you go. Ah. I heard Jujutsu Kaisen will be ending in a couple chapters from now. Luckily, I haven't started it, so if I do, maybe it'll be. Maybe I can just like binge read the whole thing and not have to like wait a week for each upload, but we'll have to see. Okay, that's done. Let's play the game. Let's test this out. I'll probably be moving it. Oh, what happened? Yeah, sometimes it can glitch out and just phase through stuff. Oh, what? Nutrition. Oh, yeah, I forgot all those variables. Um, Also, let me check. Let's change this to fixed update so that is a bit more stable. Okay, let's see. Nutrition, then mm, transportation, then execution, and reproduction. I'll just put some placeholder sprites for this for now. So I'll go into models, measures. Okay, they already have them. So switch. Okay, and also let's move this player character to the other side. So yeah, let's just go with this. Let's play it and see how it goes. Yeah, there should be a much more direct initial path. Console clear. Key not found. The given key in nutrition was not present in the dictionary. The all-in-one manager is spelling different. Nutrition. Is the sprite name different? Okay, I have to adjust this. I don't think that's required anymore. Let's see. Symbol, other tag. Fix and read only, sure. Public symbol. So let's see. Right. Private read-only dictionary. What's that? It's symbol. Symbol. Hello dot name. Dot tag. Hmm. Right, how do I access it? Probably was something I was doing before. Let me check my previous code. Let's see. Let's go here. Maze, what game? Assets. See, scripts. Code. What's it? Player manager scripts. Core manager. Okay, how is this guy handling scores? So it's completely different. Let's see. Symbol. Say symbol dot item one. Does not contain a definition for. Let's do one. No, it's symbol one sprite, which is not valid and okay. Mount. Let's see. No, autofill's not helping. Let's see. Let's see. Unity access dictionary. Let's just see. Unity engine. List words. Let's see. Symbol dot Let me see in the previous game how I did it. The even more previous game. So game, this was in chapter 10. Then let's see, assets, scripts, school manager. What is this? Scale up. Only that will be in school manager again, I'm assuming. Okay, let's see, how did I set the value symbol? Okay, I'm already setting it. Deleted, not part. Symbol, image, s.name, s.sprite. Symbol, image, component dot tag. Symbol, image. So what I was doing before. Let's see. Get component image. This all seems fine. Nutrition was not present in the dictionary. You have to like change the names to be the same. Let me try that. So switch goes to nutrition. Let's see if that works. Variable glue of school manager has not been assigned. Let's remove this glow thing. Let's see. Let's just comment this. Okay, let's see. It is detecting it correctly, just the dictionary is giving an issue. Hmm. Nutrition. Let's see, clear. And it works without this, so let's see. Was detecting the word. Hmm. Let's see, what is it here? Component dot tag sname was sprite. Hmm. Wait, is that getting changed? Is this what's happening? No, wait. Bulb or whatever. Hmm. Is it because there was a duplicate? Hmm. Was it not because there was a duplicate? Okay. Let me try the other ones. Let's try that one. I haven't tried that one before, so. Hmm. Symbol panel, get component image, sprite. Hmm. The given key was not present in the dictionary. Hmm. Prob- Probably going to be the last one. I'm pretty sure I've like messed something up here. Then why did it work here? Hmm. Component dot tag. Hmm. Oh, is there something strange that I did? Uh, Final symbols. No. Hmm. Yeah. I'll just scrap that. Let's do other dot get component symbols, right? Image. Okay, I'll just skip this whole symbol thing. I don't know if it's just because I'm sleepy that I can't figure it out, but just let's apply some artwork. Hmm. So spread and draw. Okay. Hmm. Let's see, symbol panel. Oh, close symbol. Okay. Let's change this to 0. 0. Hmm. Okay. Let's try it out now. Hmm. Now what is the arrow? Let's see, line 64. The sprite renderer. Hmm. Okay, it works at last. Okay, this bulb thing can go. Actually, no, let's keep that. Hmm. So curious why this doesn't work, but whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's just put the placeholder ones for that, and for this, and for this. What happened if I change it to like this? And nothing. This depends on its original size. Mm-hmm. There's a reproduction one. Copy component, move component, add component again. Yeah. Okay, now it's back, like properly visible and everything. Yeah. Let's play this. Okay, it has to destroy the game object. Other, not game object. Hmm. Yeah, it gets deleted. And go back and collect it either. Yeah. Hmm. See, I'll end up going here, and then there. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. And finally. Oof. Sleepy. Okay, for now that's fine now. Let's see, final symbol, all symbols. Probably arrange it into like a 4x4. Also control, yeah. Hmm. Let's go over here. Let's go 145, 2.43. Oh, okay, let's bring this up. No, 3, 2, 103. Minus 143. Okay, 1173. 1.12. Mesh 103. Minus 103. A1 152. Hmm. 143 and minus 112. So 78 118. Hmm. Let's change this to 2. That's 70. No, 118. 118. And let's go with this 128. So 128. 78. Minus 86. Okay. Yeah, that's all the symbols. See, how does it look without the maze? Yeah, let's shrink the maze on when. Let's see. Hmm. Let's use a new one. Let's see. One games, one template, assets, scripts, co-manager. Hmm. and let's use this one. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Yeah. So this, so that. Does not target as of right now. Camera level. Any of these. And can use those. Oof. Okay. Let's say let's just apply score manager. Sequence. Main sequence. All dot in dot sequence. Sequence dot append interval 0.5 close. Then let's see, main sequence dot end callback finish button dot set active dot true and for each child. Okay, let's do a join. This doesn't need to be right then. 0.5 elastic and we can do of main sequence dot append button transform dot to scale to 1 and 0.5f close not set is out elastic, and that should work. Let's test it out. And we should get rid of the maze. Let's do this, bring it here. Game object maze. Where were we? Is that up true? To started equals false. Setting manager. That way you don't move the character down or something. Yeah, then main sequence dot append maze dot transform dot do scale 0 0 dot out expo. One more. Let's just see, is that what we actually want? Is out expo. Let's try it with an expo and see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now let's go here. I have to increase the points to 5 as well. To 5. Okay, for the enemy I'm not going to kill it off, but I will reset it. Yeah, let's capture this one. Let's do this. How to increase the speed? I'll have to change that. Bulb, second point. Wait, does it spawn here? Can only like go around it. I'll open up a path somewhere. We'll see. Right now it feels like you can only go in one path. what? I did. Ah, because of that. What's the size? 2. Yeah, but it works. This is the important thing. Let's do an append interval. Append interval. Let's say let's do 3 seconds. Hmm. Let's do 4. So now when we hit this, it should instantly go to that. Right, let's do 3. Yes, correct. Ah, that I have to change. Where's the finish button? Let's see. What? Royal 175. Copy component. Paste component. Nice. Hmm. Symbol panel, final symbols. Let's see. I should probably set it as active. Let's set active true. Yeah, that should work. Hmm. Hmm. All in one manager. 3. Okay, it's not moving. Good. Okay. I just check my stream settings, see if everything is still working. Okay. Seems like it. as my current one show. Okay, cool. Now I think I might just delete these couple of blocks. Hmm. I should go this way. Yeah, here and here as well. Delete the blocks. Let's see, here and here. So hard to select them. I'll delete this thing, front wall, delete. Hmm. Front wall, left wall. Yeah, double thing. Ah. Yeah. So now you can go from here, here. You can get it here, or you can go here. Let's see here and get it here, or you can go straight up, or you can go here past this and then pass. Let's see, from here to here, how do we go? You can go here. You'd have to go here, all dead ends here. Oh, okay, we're going here. We'll make this point here. So this one I'll change. Okay. So now you can go here. go through here and get it here. And you can also come back this way or go straight down. See, yeah, okay, there are more pathways now. Mhm. Let's remove one of these. This one. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this. Hide. Hide. Yeah. A lot of duplicates here, but whatever. Yeah. So now you can also go here. So from here, go along here, go down here, and then here. Then you can go here. Yeah. Now let's see path. Let's see. Let's go here. Yeah, it works. Let's collect all of them for now. Oh no, did I do that? Hmm. See, control. Yeah, let's back off. What path is blocking it? Hmm. Control. Not what I meant to select. Okay, not what I meant to select. Yeah, control. Okay, that's gone. So much like redundancy. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Any other like empty areas? Oh, that's fine. Fine. Yeah, there's no like empty ones. Yeah. Okay, good thing I checked that. Now let's try it again. Okay, let's go here. Close it. Okay, let's go down. Can go back up as well. No weird issues. Okay, let's go here. Go here. And let's see. Okay. Of 5. Let's do 5. That would be fast. Hmm. Now the only thing is the waypoints, the enemy stuff. Oh, what is this button? Delete. Wire. Delete. Let's save it. Hmm. Yeah. Now we have to create enemies. Props are done. This can all be hidden. Let's see. Hide all of that. Yeah. Enemy. And now let's just have one enemy in the scene. Remove the player script. Remove component. Let's create an enemy script. Create C# script enemy. This compilation is so annoying. Wonder when they'll like get rid of it, if ever. Because currently that's where like Godot is winning. Not having that compilation each time, so nice. Uh, okay. Let's see. Let's update this. Hmm. Okay, create Control T, Unity, and nav mesh. Yeah, let's see this. What version am I using? 2022.3. Let's go here. Select scene geometry that should affect navigation. Walkable surfaces. Let's unpack. Hmm. Let's do unpack table. Hmm. Let's see. Unity. Let's go to YouTube. I do this so rarely that like I just forget in between. Hmm. Unity. Nav mesh. Not one super old. Pathfinding 2024. The NVAV. Hmm.
Hello and welcome to my channel. In this
Before we do that, let's update the movement speed. Let's do like 2. And hopefully it doesn't like this go through walls now. Hmm. Yeah, feels much snappier. Okay, let's make the enemy like green or something. Where's the material? Let's do green. Let's make it red. Yes, complete the spectrum. And let's say enemy. Then we go there. What's this? And that can start all the way here. Yeah, that should be good enough.
video, I'll be showing you how to use Unity's nav mesh system to create an AI that can make its way through
Let's decrease the volume, increase the speed.
a maze to a target. For this video, I created my own maze object, but mesh is actually pretty simple. What you're going to want to do is any objects in your scene that you're going to want to be obstacles, you're going to want to set them to be static. And more importantly, they need to be navigation static. So you can see here,
Okay, maze static. Yes. Hmm. Okay, maze is static. That is static. Let's see if it shrinks now that it's static. If not, I'll just put a destroy function. All in one. Make it, set it at 3. Yeah, okay, it doesn't shrink. So I'll just make this a delete. Go back, destroy maze. Okay. Okay. So let's see, this should work now. Let's see, let's hit play and then set it to 3. Let's set it to 3, play. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that sides are gone. It's clean. Okay, great. Now let's go back to the tutorial.
I have both my maze objects highlighted as well as this little cube on the end just to block off the endpoint so it doesn't choose to just go around the maze. Instead, it'll go through the maze. So all of these need to have the navigation static option checked as well as the floor.
Okay, does it have navigation static? Yeah. Okay, cool.
The plane that I'm using is also marked as static. And then you need to open the navigation window. So to do that, you can go to Window,
Window, navigation,
AI navigation. And I already have my scene baked, but just to show you how to do that,
This is
I'm going
the
to clear that out. So when you're on the navigation menu, you're going to want to go to Bake, and really you only just need to click Bake. And as long as you have your gizmos turned on, you'll be able to see the path that the AI object is able to walk on. And you'll see it's not just limited to the floor.
This is the outdated one. Okay, yeah, this guy, Jason Weeman, he has good Unity tutorials, so
Hey everybody, I was playing around with the Unity navigation system, building this little number game for the kids, and I thought it might be interesting to share this with everybody because there's some new stuff in the navigation system that's pretty interesting, and it's really easy to solve a couple simple problems that you might be having if you're new to navigation in general. Now, if you're familiar with the nav system from before, then I'd still hang on if you haven't used anything new, because there's at least one new really easy to use component that I think is worth hanging out for. So here I've got a simple setup, that's the right word, where I've got two characters, number 1 and number 2, and number 2 doesn't like going across the ice. I can click to move, and you see that number 2 stops. Just no. Number 1's nice and happy. Number 1 and 2 can run back and forth across over here, but they just, again, number 2 just can't cross that ice. So this all uses the Unity navigation system. And to start using the Unity navigation system, you have to make sure that you pull in the navigation package. That's under Window and then Package Manager. And then you'll see, let's see if I grab my window right here. There's an AI navigation.
let's see if it's up to date. Yeah. Up to date. Good.
Package. I've searched for Navi
It's still at 1.15.
So it popped up. But if you don't search and you just pick Unity registry here, you should be able to find AI navigation. You also see your assets here if you go to the My Assets tab or the in-project stuff if you want. This is in the latest version of Unity. If you haven't tried it, the new version of the package manager is pretty nice. Anyway, you pull in that AI navigation, and it does have a package here with a bunch of examples showing how to do all kinds of the really cool advanced stuff, everything from walking on walls to jumping off of things and all that cool stuff. But all we need for the basics is the nav mesh agent, the nav mesh surface, and one other new component that I'm going to show you in a moment. So let's stop playing and let me show you how this all works. So in my scene, I have a whole bunch of ground visuals here. You can see that I've got this ground visuals root object, and it has two nav mesh surfaces, and you can kind of see the navigation mesh showing.
Okay, let's see nav mesh surface. Add that to this. Add nav mesh surface. Then add nav mesh obstacle, nav mesh agent.
Showing up right there. That's showing up because I have this show nav mesh checked on the AI navigation window. This pops up once you pull in that nav mesh package or the AI package. So here I can see all of my nav meshes, and I've actually got two of them so that I can control my characters differently. The first one is humanoid, which is the default agent type that you're going to get when you set up the nav mesh system. You're going to have humanoid, and then you'll have to create a new agent type, and you do that by clicking the drop down, and then you go to open agent settings, and you can create a new agent setting. I said you'll have to. You don't have to. You have to if you want to make them be able to do different things, like one can walk across ice and one can't. So here you can see I've got
let's open up the window again. Yeah, navigation. Is that thing for the speed? Height, radius, steps, height, slope.
a humanoid for navigation sample, ogre for navigation sample. Those come with that package. So if you pull that in, you see those are part of that package that show how to go through different sized doors and all that stuff. And then I've got number 2 that hates ice. It's literally just a copy of humanoid. I think the settings are almost the same. Oh, it's got a slightly different step height. But other than that, it's just the same. It's just essentially like a layer. You can think of it like a layer for navigation. So once I have both of those nav mesh surfaces added to the root object of all of my environment, and it doesn't have to be all the environment, but all of the environment that I want to be walkable or usable, then I just have to hit the bake button. If I hit clear, you can see I can clear out those 2 nav meshes. If I can hit bake on the humanoid one, you see I get a nav mesh that covers everything.
Yeah. Let's see. Where were we? Enemy. Yeah. We run this. Now mesh surface, walkable. Advanced and maze.
And if I clear that and hit bake on the one for ones that hate ice, it gets everything except for that ice. So let's take a look for all the people who already know how to use the system and we're kind of curious at how that baking avoids that spot, and then we'll look at the code. And or you can hit choose remove. I've chosen remove, and here we're removing. Oh, I guess I'll have the ogre on and walk there. Let's go take a look at the agents because I don't think I showed those yet. Very simple script. It can be optimized. It doesn't need to be right now, especially this next part here, the physics ray. Cast. So we do a ray cast with that ray into the world, figure out where we have clicked, and then we do a little bit here. I've done a little random offset so that we end up half a meter away. We do a circle half a meter enabled. If I go disable that nav mesh animation, then watch what happens. You'll see that they move around. They just keep doing whatever animation they were doing. Everything works. I just can't get my synchronization. Oh, it looks like I moved my, I didn't bake my nav mesh. You can see here I've got an error saying that this, I stopped playing a moment ago with the ground visuals. I didn't rebake the humanoid surface, so there was nowhere for him to go. See when I click that.
Okay. I'll just hit bake and see what happens. Here, but like, where is it? You know what? Let me just add a quad. Reset. Have it be and props. How about in mails? On table. How about an action? Okay, nice. No, that's 90. No, 90. 2 lakh minus 5. Oh. Hmm. 5 to 6. So this 5. Move it. And 7. 6, 5. And 3. 5. Yeah. Let's see, now my surface. Move component. Lockable. Big. I gotta see it.
That it just reappeared. Let's
See, Unity nav mesh not showing. Having the navigation tab open. Okay, wait. Let's clear. Set it to static. Big. Why is that? getting nav meshed. What? I just want the one quad. Is it because of like the values or something? .45 step pad should be less than agent height. Yeah. Yeah, again, why is it making that? I'm so confused. Let me do a quick clear. Let me hit the chord with the one. Doesn't even register this. That's static. Hmm. Oh, current object. That's still not sure. Clear. Hmm. Gizmo is there, showing for the other object. Hmm. Let's see, how is the old one doing? Windows AI navigation obsolete. Make areas agents. Let's do a bake for this. Okay, this works. Yes, the previous one doesn't for whatever reason. Clear. Big was over it. Okay. Agent radius of the player. Here. Point 75 075. Step height conflicts with max slope. To greater than 0.15. Forty-five big. Just going all around it. This is not what I want nor need. A table doesn't need it. Clear big. Again, that's not what I need.
Clear it and re-click it. It reappears. If I save now, just good to save, just in case. Probably don't need to. Press play. Now number one should run across too, but again, they're not going to play the animations. So there they go. They run across. No animation. So if I want them to synchronize the animations, how do I do that?
Let's just watch this. It's the older version, but whatever. Control Shift D.
Hello and welcome to my channel. In this video I'll be showing you how to use Unity's nav mesh system to create an AI that can make its way through a maze and really you only just need to click bake. And as long as you have your gizmos turned on, you'll be able to see the path that the AI object is able to walk on. And you'll see it's not just limited to the floor, there are some areas up top where the AI would be able to walk if it somehow got up there. And these settings here are going to affect the bake. So if you want your object to, if I bake it again, you can see the walkable area gets a lot narrower.
For navigation, bake. because it has this on it. Of component. Clear. Bake. Getting like everything except what I need. I'll just this. Select the code, bake it. Let's see what happens. Back to clear bake. That. Clear bake. Forming on roofs and stuff. Let's enable the maze. Let's do clear and bake again. Okay, it works. So just decrease the radius a ton. But it works, which is good. Let's do a clear, let's do chord. Now my surface. Window navigation. Yeah. Navigation. Radius. Height. Agent height. And step height. Clear, close. Let's do a bake. Why is it that? Oh my gosh. Open objects, current clear. Let's change this to like 35. Okay. If I had the maze and then bake. Clear. Bake. This doesn't work. What? Nav mesh modify. Chuck this on. Let's just use the legacy one. Bake. It just works. Why doesn't the new one work?
I'm going to change that back down to what I had it before and click bake. Another thing to keep in mind is the larger the walkable area in your scene, the longer it's going to take to bake these walkable pathways. But this is pretty much all you need to do in this window here. There are a few more options that you could and currently it only has mapped. So I will call this AI movement.
Okay, and we not much agent. Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and create a new script.
Okay, someone has come at the door. Let me just put this on pause. Okay, I'm back. So I had to collect one parcel, and now I can wear my earbuds. I have nothing else to collect today. So, hmm, hmm. Yeah. So let's get back to the game. Also, it took a short break while I was doing that. So yeah, let's get back to this. What happens if we like decrease it mode? Yeah. B. Hmm. Hmm. I'll just go with this. Yeah. Now I have to see the code.
I'll go ahead and put that in our scripts folder, and I'll double click it to open up this in Visual Studio. I'll bring it over to this screen so we can all see. I'm going to get rid of these two using statements that we're not going to use.
Using private. Say public target transform player and private nav mesh agent agent. Hmm.
All you have to do is in update, you can set
It's lagging so much. What's happening under the hood? Yeah. Hmm. Analytics. Theory. acceleration. Yeah.
Agent dot
Okay. Let's see if this works. Should work, but just, let's go here. Let's see if it'll play. Yeah. And now let's just stand still and see what happens. Ah, forgot to add thing. Play. Table can go under that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, enemy. Okay, green version. Speed. Humanoid base offset. Acceleration, auto braking. Let's keep it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Working. Nice. Okay. Let's create. Let's have this be a trigger and player. Let's edit the player script. Hmm. Do I use the tag anymore? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'll just change it to. Let's add a symbol tag. enemy. Enemy, then drops. All of this is symbol. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Can use the compare dot tag fix compare tag. Else if other dot compare tag enemy. Let's do start position private vector 3 start position start start position start position equals transform dot position. Score manager instance dot wrong and then let's see transform position equal dot dot position. Okay, let's modify the wrong. We don't need to go on the word. Yeah, let's see this. Let's change the speed also. That was extremely fast. We'll make it like 1. For testing, we'll keep it high. Let's do like 10 for now. But eventually we'll test it out and set it to something else. Let's see if it navigates here. It's a bit lost in that area. Yeah. Yeah, let me all the props. Let's make it 9 by 9. 9.5. 9.5. should stop it. No. See, can I skip it? Okay, I have to stop it from moving. Uh, this co-manager, no point comes up and time stops. That point.
Player game.
Mm, mm, on complete time, time scale. Well, no. Let's see the settings manager. All 0. One. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's try it out. To be honest, I'm kind of liking it having it be so fast. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try this out now. Okay, load this properly. So should I add another enemy thing? Oh no. Was it hitting to? Was the audio looping? Uh, let's do Control F, loop, false, false. Ah, here we go. False. Yeah, that was the issue. It was playing it correctly, just looping the same audio again. Let me add one more in like another quadrant. Control C, Control V. Like, let's just move it there. I'll just decrease the sphere collider bit. So yeah, like 0.45, 0.4. Yeah, let's try it out now. Oh, escape. Let's try going from here. See, can I get it? Yes. Oh, oh no. Oh, am I trapped? No. Let's go here. Let's go all around. Oh no. Let's go here. What? Oh, is that one left? Okay, let's go here. I got that one. This can technically be put under the mails. That way it gets deleted. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Oh no, Smoshes play. What is it? I think I've got some message or something. Hmm. Oh, okay. My video got uploaded. Yeah, I was confused for a second. Like, what happened here? Oh, okay. Looks like everything's gone well. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Should I decrease the speed? Probably. Let's put it like 5. Hmm. The agent moves off mesh links automatically. Agent will attempt to acquire a new file that valid. Area mask. Let's set the radius and stuff. No. Can get like stuck in some areas, but oh no. No, that's a dead end. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Okay, let's go from here. Shit, that's a dead end. Uh, let's take the long route. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I think we can record the gameplay for this. I think we're done. I have the intro. Let me change that title up. Intro. Uh, what is the topic for this? Like, honestly, I just put organ system, but cell also needs to perform certain functions, such as we're gonna play a game to discover the cell functions. Okay. Discover the cell functions. Cell functions. Discover some cell functions. Hmm. Should I rename it? Probably. Let's close the project, rename the project to cell functions. Hmm. That sucks. Yeah. Nascan. Cell function maze. Yeah. Dragon. Yeah. Get remove project from list. Remove project from list. Now add project. And games. Grade 7. Chapter 6. Cell function maze game. Add project. Oof. Oh. Hmm. And if you ever get soft lock, you can just do full restart of the game, which is good. Yeah, load it up. Let's get. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Man, I'd really like one of those standing desk setups. Like one of those sit standers. That would be nice. Hmm. Oh. Okay, seems to be reloaded. Let's test it out again. Just make sure everything's working fine. Let me try playing this with just the mouse this time. No, that's a dead end. Okay, it's too fast for just the mouse. Um, okay, let's get down. I have to decrease the player speed as well. Like, mm, player speed. Let's make this here. One 1.5. Let's make the enemies slow. I just have them at 1. Let's see what that's like for the mouse. Hmm. Set this to 1. Yeah. Ah, no. I feel like this will be easy on mobile. Yeah, like better controls. Not like I just try playing it with one finger. Let's restart. Yeah, pretty fast with just like one finger. Ooh, run. Yeah, to make it like slow because it like essentially reaches all the way here. Let's do one for the acceleration. Yeah, it's supposed to go there. 0.5. Let's see how it goes now. Yeah, now it's too slow. The acceleration was what was messing it up. Okay, let's set them to like 3. Okay, like that. It. Hmm. Let's set it to 8 and like 0.75 to like 5. Okay, it's moving. Let's not flash with that. No. Let's go here. Nice shot. Let's go here. Okay, come on, can we do it? No. Let's go the long way. Up. No. Okay, that's just right. No. Okay. Okay. And to remove this block and this block, because you just get trapped here. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Okay, so now you can escape from there, from there. Okay. No other random place is getting. Yeah. All correct. Let's remove this one as well. Okay. So now that's a bit more open. This way you don't really get like completely blocked off. Except like here, I guess. Yeah, just loops. So let's get rid of it. Any other place you can get like to go out? Some small places a fan can kind of spot those. Yeah, should be much better now. What? Navigation clear. Take. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's much easier now. Let's go from here. Okay. Okay, can we play with WSD keys? I have to add that. The intro instructions. Size equal 60%. Let's see. No, like 50, 40, 40, 50 is fine. Yeah. This area should be removed. And those type of things are happening. Okay, clear big. Let's say some more options. Let's remove this one. So and like okay, you can escape from there, you can make it to the let's see any other weird uses. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Let's play test it and see. Clear bake. That was close. So behind me. Oh, loop around. Go here. Yeah. Yeah. And avoid enemy. Drums. Avoid the drums. Yeah, let's test it out now. Also, let's set this on the right side. That's not everything's already set up. Yeah, yeah, I think this is challenging enough. Yeah. Let's record the gameplay and send it in. See. Any emails? No. Yeah. Okay, let's load it up. Takes so long. Godot is so much faster. Be like Godot. I think in a couple of years, Godot is going to become more and more mainstream. Hmm. Add the music for that. Oh no, Ken. Oh no. Why is it moving while it's paused? Let's see, enemy. If certain manner. Hmm.
Game.
Stop now mesh moment. So these Unity stop nav mesh agent. Nav mesh agent stop. Uh, okay, let's add the enemies and mesh agents to settings manager. Hmm. The scripts are course setting manager. Let's do mm, nav public nav mesh agent enemies using Unity engine.ai. Mesh agent. Oh, stop agent. Public stop agents. Enemies. Agent is stop true. Void. Public resume void resume agents. For each mesh agent and enemies agent is stop false. To stop and to start again. Okay. So we'll just have agendas. To do manager. Game has started. It's false. Right. Yeah, why was that there? Let's start again and see. Let's see and on templates and yeah, it doesn't have it here. I think yeah, I think that was just a bug. Let me update the titles while I make let's hit play and see how that goes. Okay, that's working. Okay, it's working. I didn't quiet. that's not. Let's go here. Get this one. Got it. Okay. It was just that one thing that was messing everything up. Don't need this anymore. I'll keep it maybe for some future functionality, but hold on, just school panel. To the standard, maybe one, maybe two. Okay, this should be done now. Yeah. Let's see if I can make it there in time. No. Ooh. No. Took a little detour. What do I do about that? Let's take a roundabout. Yeah. Videos. Send it. Let's see if there are any issues that I can notice. Yeah. This is gameplay for cell functions. call this? Call function game. Let me. There should be any changes. Whatever. Front page. Progress. I started this yesterday. Yesterday was 19. So 19/08, 2024. And 20. So let's say 2. Currently it's like I started halfway through yesterday, so currently it's 1 day. And yeah, we'll see based on the feedback. Yeah, it's almost lunchtime now. Yeah, I'll take my lunch break now. And we're just kind of waiting for feedback, and we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, let's put this here, this up, save it, and this on pause. Okay, I'm back. So I've gotten some feedback. So wants to add like a text column with the words showing up to the side, and let's see, change the background. I have to change the background music and change the background art. So the 3D scene and stuff is a bit too bland, which is fine. So first up, I'll change out the background music, get that out of the way. Hmm, let's see, import new. Let's see, assets, sounds, sound effects. Then, no, it's not on sound effects. Sounds, background music, game. Currently, which one is it? Arcade. Yeah. Let's do this puzzle game. Or this. Or this. Okay, let's see. Let's hit play. I think we could go for like a more chase. This one could work. Yeah, these two can go. This one can go as well. Delete. Let's do import new asset. Let's add this one and this one as well. Let's add this one as well. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, it's loaded up. Let's hear this one. My headphones on. Hmm. Yeah, this one I think could go with it. Honestly, let's take this other one. Hmm. Not the right mode. Let's try this. Could. I'm sick of this song. I've heard it too many times. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with this. This can be deleted. One manager. Let's get rid of all the sounds we don't need. Also this. Then I need the buzz sound effect. I need the level. I need the sizzle. Buzz, light, sizzle. Delete. Apply. Hmm. Hmm. And if we do force mono and apply for force mono, that's the same. Let's do this. I don't think this ever does anything, honestly. But might as well, you know. Yeah. So that has been changed. Sound effects are fine. Then also, yeah, let's change the color scheme and stuff. I'll keep this as is kind of like a silver. Mm, so images. We're doing respiration, so hmm, what type of cell design? I was imagining something more along these lines. So yeah, let's just copy paste. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Models. Let's say, do we want that type or do we want unlet? Unlet. Looks about the same. What about inlet? No. Okay. Let's say this one. Let's add word ground. Ground. Control C, Control V. What about one of these? Oof. Well, let's change the color. It's too bright. Let's go for like a green aesthetic. Ground. No. Let's go for like a green one. Go for like a light green. 120. Like 50. Level of 50. A bit bright. Let's see. Ground. Then. Yeah. Let's apply that. What other fact? Let's go with this. And non-metallic. Oh, what about a dark green? 120, 45, no, 50. The same, but let's keep it like a dark green. Dark green. 50. Yeah, looking nice. Hmm. 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 Yeah, pretty good. We'll add a text thing to the side. Uh, let's get the table. I don't think we really need the table in this case. Hmm. Oh, that chair. Okay, that's all looking good. We'll add some like text here. Let's just check where exactly the middle of this thing is. Score panel, image, UI, image. Okay, do I want that to be movable? Camera container. What about keeping it like this? Hmm. '85. Dark a bit. '27. Okay. Let's see this finish simple. Hmm. the shrink. Can do it on this side. Minus 100. 100, some 5. 125. 100. Okay. And let's get the scripts. Let's go script gamepad, and that will also go away. Main sequence dot end. Let's try gamepad. Yeah. Okay. All the sounds are done. Gamepad is yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's move that to the side as well. 100. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, let's play it quickly and see if there are any weird issues or anything. Ah. Okay. That should be a bit lower. Fan. Oh yeah. Um, okay. Symbol should be a bit lower. 559. Yeah, let's keep it at 5. Why not? Okay. Score image. Okay. Yeah, I wanted a text panel. UI text mesh row. Okay, let's roughly left hand aligned. So let's make it like 150. So 185. Okay, I'll just add this as words. Okay, let's see. Let's get it in here. Text mesh word text. Okay, word text dot text equal blank. Yeah. Words text dot text equals $sign equals can I do a plus here? Let's try it out. Okay. Score score plus one dot other dot name. Slash br. Okay, let's try this out and see how it goes. I'll play this in a bit. First, let's test this out. See if it works. I have to add it first. Okay, Hardware Manager, Store Manager, Words, Video Player. Okay, let's try it out. Okay. I'll first collect this one. Words. Okay, words. Okay, it's at 2. Okay, wait. So many things off of this. Let's start with this, bring it down. Let's see, 135. Okay, next, what's the longest word we have? Transportation. Okay, let's try that. Words 2 dot transportation. And let's make this smaller. Make it wider. $250. 260. 60. 270. Yeah. 1. Yeah, we can just have it be the score and the name. Okay. Let's get the font from here. Copy component, word, paste, component values, one dot transportation 30 24 26 27 8 9 28. Hmm. Let's try it out now. Yeah. Yeah. No. Position is a bit lower. 100. Let's see what's spacing. One on 15, 40, 115, 40, and this way, this way. Hey. Hmm. Yeah. Transportation. If fits nicely. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. That all works fine. Let's play a game of chess just to like stay awake. Okay, let's play. Let's do this. Let's spend the night. Let's castle. And this. Almost missed that. Bring this here. And this. Let's kick this bishop out. I'll bring this here. Let's take this. I want to go with the. Yeah, it can defend it easily, so I'll just stick with this. Here. Let's push this. Back the rook. Like this. Check that. I'll just capture this. Bring this back. Push this. Let's capture the piece. Capture the space. No, there's a misclick. Damn it. I'll just push this. Let's get rid of that rook. Let's get rid of that queen. Let's make another queen. Okay, nice. I don't know, feel a bit more refreshed. Okay, let's continue with our game. Okay, I've changed the background music, I've changed the color scheme and stuff. We've added the word list. How do you make it look more silk? We can make the ground like plasma color. Let's see this floor. This is what. Okay, let's do window V. No, this is like blending in with this. What other colors go well with that? Like a light purple pinkish. Hmm. $25. I think I'm kind of liking this look. Let's keep it. 245. No, that'll be 215. $180 plus 45. 225. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see it now. Save it. Hmm. Oh no. Okay, everything has like a bluer tint to it. Oops, very well. Um, oh, hmm. Thing is, all like randomly colored. I don't think any of these are like the quote unquote real colors. I don't know if you can see the colors of cells like at that level. I think you can because red blood cells and stuff, but still. Hmm. Oh, hmm. Open up OBS again. See any emails? Nothing important. Oh. Yeah. Let me drag in OBS to that side. And let's see. Let's hit player. Let's record the game player. Let's see how he likes it. Okay. Start recording. Okay, that was close. Okay, can escape. Okay, got the second last one more to go. Okay, done it. Yeah, let's send the sun. I have changed the background music and added the text field to the side. Tried making the maze more cell-like by making the walls like a green cell wall and ground like the ectoplasm, protoplasm, what's it called? Cytoplasm. Cytoplasm. Tinted the floor blue for extra contrast. Let me know if there should be any changes. Okay, we're done with all the required changes. So yeah, I guess we just chill now. Let's just do some cleanup. Leave that in. We'll keep that stuff in. Let's play another game of chess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Defend that. Hmm. Let's get this. Yeah. I can attack that. Get this. Get this. Check. Yeah. King size like fully open. I got this. Rook. As a better check. Let's stop it from doing any of that. Check. Hmm. Okay. That was quick. I have blunders. Damn. Let's do. Okay. Let's start with the basics. Keep it there. Plant it there. Get rid of that. Let's castle this way. Hmm. Let's bring this here. Okay. Push this forward. Bring this here. I can't even capture, it's free. Take that. Then let's push this. Let's go here. Let's thread. No, it's not mate. Let's see. Let's prevent it from moving that. Bring this here. Let's go here. I'll just capture it. Yeah. Got some nice free asset. Let's take this and this. Check. Mate. Wow. Thought I put a block for that. Why is it not detecting that? Okay, manager. Uh, Settings, moderation. Cheap. Viewers. Add. Let's report spam next. Further chat messages. I'll just block it. Spam. Okay. Messages deleted and banned. Nice. Okay. 2 mistakes. Let's see the game review for this. By the way, in case y'all are wondering where my general, I don't know, where am I saying? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, is this the predicted score? Review. Yeah, just allows you analysis. Okay, well, can continue. We're kind of done with the game. So let's move this back into stream view. Yeah. Let's see what's on YouTube. Oh, they've done an episode of Share. New JavaScript. What's that? Let's see. I really don't have much to do. Was that one not castle? Close enough. What did they capture? The pawn. First, let's capture this, then let's capture. Ah, my mistake. Let's stack these two. Give the king some breathing space. Capture. Oh no. Hmm. Let's see. Can go there. Let's block that from moving anywhere. Can capture this. Oh. Block it. Right. Pass it. Oops. Wait. Let's get rid of this. This. Make sure not to stalemate. Check. No. Damn it. Oh. What if we do analysis? Oh, why is it? We have the same data. 12,000, 12,000, whatever. What to do for the rest of the day? Could do something in Godot, but like what? Let's improve the current game we have. Let's add like a coyote time or something. Before that, let's just check all of our settings. Textures, analyze. What is this? I don't know what that is. Canva, but not going to mess with the special effects, the VFX stuff. Analyze models, game ready lab, analyze audio. Okay, it's all ready to be converted. So, yeah. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Let's look up Control T, Godot, Coyote, jump. I'm going to add the stone already existing platform characters. See. And is on flow or coyote. Hmm. Um, last four floors. Let's see if there are any other good, easier solutions.
Coyote time refers to a technique used in games to make the gameplay feel more fair and forgiving to players. It is based on the idea that players should be given a brief window of time to jump after they've run off the edge, even if they technically should have fallen already. This technique is called Coyote time because it is similar to the way that Wile E. Coyote is often portrayed in Looney Tunes. When Wile E. Coyote runs off a cliff, there is a moment where they can keep running in midair before they actually start falling. And just like in our games, we should give a brief window of time where players can jump even if they've left the ground. This technique is often talked about from a
Let's do 2x.
platforming perspective, but I think it's important. So we can add code time pretty easily. There's not a lot of variables we need. Just jump back into the code here and we'll create a new variable called jump available. And this will be a bool and it's going to be set to true by default. And we're going to use this to replace our check down here when we're handling the jump. If is action pressed, do I accept? And is on.
Okay, let's open up Godot. Okay. Let's go to player. Things player. Yeah.
We'll replace that with and jump available. And then right after we've jumped, we will make jump.
Var jump coyote jump bool falls true.
Available false. Okay, and is on floor. We'll
Yeah. Coyote jump. No, that's all done. How do you rename it? There's no rename. Uppercase, lowercase. Let's see. Godot rename variable and its references. Yeah. Some kind of plugin. Oh, okay. So then I'm going to set it up with VS Code. I minimize this. Let's check anything. Nothing yet. Godot can show up here. VS Code can be closed. VS Code. Actually, I need it. Let's set it up as an external Godot VS Code GD script. Using VS Code GD script. It's so much laggier today. Function Q.
replace that with and jump available. And then right after we've jumped, we will make jump available.
For this node. Now you obviously can't do that with VS Code because it's in a separate window. Go ahead and close out of this.
Under editor, external editor settings, external language server, external on.
And
Let's copy this. Godot exec flags project. Yeah. Okay. Two.
typos, and then once that's all inside of
Okay, we need the VS Code exe. VS Code and file location. pin file location, slash code.exe. Yeah.
Users, and then app data, local programs, Microsoft VS Code, and then just make sure you get the executable inside of the path. Description of the video, so you can just grab that, but make sure you have this without any typos, and then once that's all set up, you can go ahead and close out of this. And now if you set up everything correctly, when you try to open a script here, it will launch via.
Okay, so let's see how it does. Oh yeah. Select executable. Okay, making to select reload. Auto tools. Debugger. Run and debug. Script. Open scene. Let's see. Yeah. Var var jump available bool equals true, then jump available equals false.
VS Code and open up your script. Now, obviously, there are some limitations to using this editor over the Godot built-in editor. So the one thing that is kind of limiting is, let's say you top of the video, different themes or anything editor, but I thought I'd make a quick tutorial just going over how to set that up for you guys. But that'll do it for this video. If you learned anything
Layer. Script. Oh, even here it doesn't open it. I'm not sure if I like a big external. I do get the Codium thing, but I do like the built-in features. What to do? What to do? Preview. Open a scene to preview its functions. See scene layer. Can't do anything. See, open up game manager. Can't do it from there either. Let me go to the extension and like see what it can actually do. I got a reply. I have 1.5. Okay, I'm done with the chapter. Cool. Yeah, let's see, control click 20 some. I wanted, let's say alt N. Yeah, it works. Okay, that's nice. Is there a way to like have it open
Anything
in
new
both?
or enjoyed the
And like if I save it in one, it saves in the other. Let's see if I hit play. Okay, I go here, bring this down here. Okay, let's say I make this 1000 and hit save. Okay, it still works. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the coyote jump code.
Available false. Okay, and what we need to do, obviously, is when we're on the floor, this check here is if not on floor, apply gravity, else jump available is equal to true. And just by doing that,
If not is on floor.
we've replaced the variable that controls whether or not we're able to jump, but you can see that obviously we are setting that to false when we leave the ground. So we can fix that pretty easily. We'll jump down here at the bottom of our script and we'll create a new function called Cody timeout. And it doesn't take any variables, and we'll just set it jump available. Fix that pretty easily. We'll jump down here at the bottom of our script and we'll create the ground. So we can fix that pretty easily. We'll jump down here at the bottom of our script and we'll create a new function called Cody. The variable that controls.
Okay, if not is on floor. It is on floor. Oh, so if it is on flow and jump available, true. Jump available equal true. Yeah.
Whether or not we're able to jump, but you can see that, so Cody timeout. And it doesn't take any variables, and we'll just set it jump available is equal to
Function. Uh, let's do const AOT time offset for float equal 0.5. We'll keep it the same for now. AOT timeout.
that's as long as it takes us to fall to the ground. So what we can in the Cody time that we just created, dot timeout dot connect, and connect that callable, which is Cody timeout. And we'll just delete it.
What were we doing get tree? What is get tree?
There's brackets there. So
Jump Okay, let's combine this. Animation and jump handling. Yeah. Yeah. Hashtag add gravity. Okay. Okay. What is this get tree?
we actually dot on first, as long as mine. We'll also need to create next
Oh my gosh.
variable for this. We'll call it
Let's slow it down.
when we leave the ground. So we can fix that pretty easily. We'll jump down here at the bottom of our script and we'll create a new function called Cody timeout. And it doesn't take any variables.
Timeout.
And we'll just set it jump available is equal to false.
Jump will equal false. Okay, this has automatic formatting, which is nice. Let's see. I'll just go through what else it has. Control click, have a built-in code formatter. Okay. Auto completions, full type GD script support. Uh, let's check the extension settings. With the verbose. Go tools. Dense function parameter. Allowed anywhere in the files and lay hence. Not. On the sphere cooldown. What does this do? TCP. Two, three. A new versions. Okay. What's a headless? Let's see. New simple configuration. Just set F5. So let's go here. Function F5. GD script. Run and debug. I think I might have to restart it, but like whatever. Break step in variable watch. GD shader, syntax highlighting. Okay. Nodes here. In headless mode, the extension will attempt to launch a windowless instance of Godot editor to use as its language. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter too much to me. Reveal terminal. No. Okay, let's see. Open the editor. Settings, go to language server settings, smart resolve. Yeah. Editor settings, completion. Run 100%. Let's see what else. Autosave. Bottom panel, autosave on. Got debugger to when running project from editor. Input buffering. Hold down space in the 2D panning with the middle mouse or right button. What's the mouse around the 2D viewport or panning? Language server. Use thread. Debug adapter. Six of files. Malta window. Windows. Yeah.
We'll also need to create an export variable for this. We'll call it coding time, as you might imagine. As long as it takes us to fall to the ground. So what we can do is now, if not is on floor, where we would normally set jump available to false, we can actually just go, and I'll put this at the top so that it's sort of in the right order.
Get tree dot create timer.
Get tree dot create timer, and we'll pass in the Coyote time that we just created. Dot timeout dot connect, and we'll connect that callable, which is Coyote timeout, and we just delete those brackets there. So we actually don't want to just call this if we're jump available is true, so we're not
F jump available hold true. As true. F jump available, then that.
continuously creating that timer throughout the fall. Okay, so let's jump into the project and have a look here. I've created a timer so you can see what's going on. And on second thought, that 0.5 seconds is probably a little bit too long for the example, so I'm going to reduce that down to 0.1. And I've also added is on floor, so now you can see really clearly that
Okay, clear. Let's play this. Hmm. Somehow got in double jump. Hmm. What is happening? 0.5, right? Yeah. Create ammo.
That can jump when we're clearly not on the floor. So we'll slow this down so you can see really clearly that is on floor, it goes to false, jump available is still true, and we're still able to execute our jump, which is exactly what code time is.
Yeah. I can't tell if this is working or not. Let me add. Hmm.
Ability to jump when we're no longer on the floor. So that's a very simple version of Cody time, and this is totally fine if you're just happy for the player to fall, but we can't actually stop a scene tree timer once it's started. So if you were to fall on a very small ledge, there's a chance that that timer might expire by the time you get to the next ledge. Fortunately, we can add a timer. So I'll come over to the player and I'll add a timer. And we don't really need to do anything with that. I'm going to rename it to Cody time. We're just going to use all the variables that we've already created. And so I'll create a reference to this in our script. I'll just control, click and drag that. So try not to get confused between Coyote timer and Coyote time. And we'll come right back down to where we've created that scene tree timer. And we'll check if Coyote timer.is stopped, because we don't really want to be continuously starting that timer every time we come to this section of code. Otherwise the timer will never time out. So right below that, we'll type coyote timer.start and we'll pass in that time that we created, coyote time, and we'll just comment out this get tree create timer. And last but not least, when we land, we also need to stop that timer so that it doesn't trigger when we're on the ground. This is the main reason we want to use a timer.
Is there not just like a proper implementation? Hmm. Let's see, player games and after timer. How to have both internal and external editor and Godot. Hmm. Oh, so yeah. One year. Hmm. So, hmm. Let's see. Toggle external editor. Okay. Hmm. Unused values never use in the function. Hmm. If this is intended, prefix it with an underscore. Okay. I like the naming convention part of it. Anyway, that's not a thing in the Godot engine itself. If it's there, yeah. Mm. First of all, we should not do add-ons. let's see if the script is editor asset lab. External toggle. Download conflicts. It's here. Okay. Install a new one. Toggling external editor. Use your usual text editor while coding. This okay, but now how do I toggle it? Editor. Script editor Docker. Yeah. As you inspect the editor, see into itself within the editor. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. How do I open? Where's the toggle placed? Then extend it a little to be able to toggle. I'm a dedicated dock. Hmm. and download it once you have the project. New project settings, plugins. Plugins in Chinese. Now, what if it's not? Still opens. Script. Project setting, plugin. Alright. One, it's in Chinese. So, files in the plugin explained. Oh. It's been merged. Yeah, it's in Chinese, so I'm going to uninstall it. Was project settings, editor, external editor, yourself, files, done 3 months ago. Maybe it just doesn't work with this version since it is like kind of brand new. So project settings, let's see, can I script? Okay, and if I hit it again, it goes there. Hit. Now I'll just modify it as suggested. Kernel editor. Control Shift T. Code. Okay, let's see. Toggle external editor, dock. Button handler. Maybe a checkbox. Hmm. Hmm. Add window. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Dock slot, right. Editor, docs. Okay. Hmm. How do I get it to save? Set drop down value with a checkbox. Quick settings plugin. Quick setting. To game setting. Not what I want. Just close, save and quit. Could do let me just close the curtains. Back. Editor docs, project settings, plugins. Editor. I'll just go back to the same control space. GD format and this don't do anything. That's it, was nice. Yeah. Yeah. Leo. Science player 2D node timeout. Hmm. Hmm. Enter settings. Docket. Uh, hmm. Let's see a new one. Hmm. Hmm. What did this get?
Over a scene tree timer.
Oh, scene. Project settings. Editor settings. Shortcuts. Uh, External. Control. Hmm. Control debugger. Remote host. Go to Language server 645. The yes, console.
Because scene
What was I doing? Okay, so error, network setting shortcuts. At the settings, file system dock, debug. Hmm. Enter project settings, general, external. Hmm.
Tree implement out this get tree create timer. Time we come. And so I'll create a reference to this in our script. I'll just control click and drag that.
Hmm.
So try not to get confused between Coyote timer and Coyote time, and we'll come right back down to where we've created that scene tree timer, and we'll check if Coyote timer dot is stopped, because we don't really want to be continuously starting that timer every time we come to this section of code, otherwise the timer will never time out. So right below that,
Hmm. Let's see. If timer dot timer dot is stopped, and then
we'll type Coyote timer dot start, and we'll pass in that
Coyote timer dot start. Hmm.
time that we created, Coyote time, and we'll just comment out this get tree create timer. And last but not least, when we land, we also need to stop that timer so that it doesn't trigger when we're on the ground. This is
Coyote timer dot stop.
the main reason we want to use a timer over a scene tree timer, because scene tree timers don't have that function. And then we also need to connect the timeout signal. So you just copy that function and we can paste it. You double click timeout and then just paste that as the receiver method, and it should link up, no problems.
Connect.
And that's literally it. This is how you do Coyote timer with a timer. And pretty much exactly the same. You can see is on floor goes false, and then jump available turns false. Really straightforward stuff. That's how you do it with a scene tree timer and also just a timer node. Both are totally fine to use, but I think using the timer node gives us a little bit of flexibility. For example, you could add an else conditional here. You can say if jump available, Cody time start, else gravity. And so now you'll just be walking on air basically until that Cody timer times out. And you'll notice here that even though jump distance is set to 4, now I can jump 5. So keep that in mind when you're designing something like this, especially if you're not applying gravity. Cody time, generally you want it to be pretty short, 0.1, 0.2. It depends. If
Let's have some text. Let's add some UI. Player, camera. Natural node. Text. UI. Text. What text did I add? Yeah. Okay. Oh, label. It's a label. Yeah. Label. Is on floor. File system. Fonts. Font. That's fonts. Others. Yet. Okay. Runtime is going to crash now. Is on floor equal to
it's 5, so keep that.
jump available. Jump available. False. Script text. Mm-hmm. 0.5 then. Yeah, I'll finish this off first. What was it? at label. So right at the end, uh, label equal dollar uh, beyond equals jump let's see what was the thing for the score. Game manager text text so jump available plus jump available plus comma is on floor slash n is on floor. Let's see str 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 okay slash n. What does it look like in here? Could do add next line text to or you can use triple quotes. Yeah. Did slash n. Yeah. Script adjust set player. clear all. Let's hit play. Yeah. Let's change this to 0.1. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Great. Yeah, I'll end it here, save and close. Yeah, I'll end stream here today. Made some good progress. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.